Yeah, he is.
As am I. Oh, I see a dry line.
Mm-hmm. It's slowly forming.
Good morning.
Hey, good
Oh, there he
morning.
is. We're making up spots.
That's good.
We're up to 16th, maybe even higher. We might even be higher than 16th. It's I'm not sure where we're at, but we're right around there.
All right then. We're back to almost where we were when I handed it off to Jake.
Yeah, when I got the car, we were in 20th,
Yeah, I think that's where he was when I went to bed.
21st. Like we were like 21st, I want to say, somewhere around there. And I got us up to 17th in the rain, or 18th in the rain. And then Joe's here just fucking clicking off laps, fucking wet weather specialist over here.
Thank you, Bathurst.
Finally drying.
I mean, I did Bathurst and I hated it. Fucking stupid ass fucking rain there.
They put so much rain there too. It was like
Oh
a
my
fucking
god.
monsoon.
It was way too much. And then
It
it would
would
stop.
have been red flag conditions in real life.
Yeah. Then it would stop. Then the track would start to dry out, get a dry line.
And it rained.
Just as you're ready to put on slicks, or you put on slicks, it downpours again. Hey, there's a dry line.
Somebody wrecked behind you.
Yeah.
How it understeers under braking. They're so fucking bad.
Oh, cool. It's going to rain again anyway.
Don't
Why
say
not?
that.
Why not?
It says it goes up to 71%.
But there's nothing on the radar. Oh, now it just dropped to 34%.
There you go.
Are you on your first or second stint, Joe?
First.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna be muted. If you need me, literally yell.
All right.
With the nice sounds of American muscle.
And then an occasional fuck.
Sounds about right.
Nothing on the radar.
Nope. No, it says at noon there's a 34% chance, but there's nothing on the radar. So I don't know how there would be.
Damn it, where the hell did my sun go?
Behind them clouds.
Half the track, there's fucking shadows. I've slowly been chipping away at my pace, though. It's
You're up to 15th. You're doing good.
I should have done so much more wet weather training, but it's these guys. Some of these guys' pace on wet is just freaking phenomenal. I did watch the fastest guy on wet slam into the fucking wall. I was like, man, how's this guy doing it? It's about that time. Tail whip. It's the upper esports guys. I'm not sure where they ended up. They were doing pretty good.
CRS X Kart esports?
I think it's just upper
esport.
Upper esports.
26, 5 laps down.
Oof.
Fucking Jurassic Kart's in 4th place.
Yeah, they lapped me earlier.
24 Hours of Repairs is in 1st. Liars.
Told you it was a threat. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Did somebody disconnect?
I assume it was Kyle. It feels wild to be 2 laps down to cars that we were racing with for so long at the beginning.
Sad. Very sad.
Some of these guys, though, this is all they do. So they spent the past 2 weeks practicing for this in all conditions.
It's impressive, and it's what you need, I guess. I mean, that's.
I'm sure they all pay for servers to be able to, set the conditions and.
True.
And of course, we have to think, we have a decent amount of sim racing experience, but this is our first year doing this. This is a whole different beast. damn, there's so many puddles.
Yeah. Here's been decently well. Just keep it in the center and been able to full throttle most of it. So many of these corners you just don't want to be trail braking into.
Right.
Like it's just...
More lap on this than it seems.
One more? Okay.
Our iRace plan seems to be a little bit off.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to update that. It's... Our laps are all over the place. So you took an extra lap, and I'm sure it's been fueling every time.
So I did find out with yours and Mo's incidents and Jake's first one that like it actually updated the times and like pushed things back.
Yeah.
I put in repair times in, so but obviously I can't keep up with that when I'm asleep.
Nope. Well, actually, took that turn without the fear.
Good job.
You gotta have the fear in the car with you, Bobby.
That's a cougar.
That's a cougar. Damn straight it is. It's gonna do what God made it to do.
Remember, kids, it's the fastest who gets paid and the fastest who gets laid.
Yay!
We went to prison together. You got a payback coming.
Kicked out of school. Just gonna box this lap, box this lap.
Yep. Laps are somehow correct. Your first stint is supposed to end on lap 131, and you're on lap 131.
Huh. Getting more speed, okay.
Percentage of rain is dropping.
You think I'll be able to put on dries?
Track is still lightly wet, so no.
Okay.
If we've learned anything, it's if there's any kind of wet on the track, the answer to that question is no.
Deal. Let's take an extra pit if we need to.
Well, it looks like it should stay dry for my first stint, but then the possibility of rain goes back up after that. So, great. Love it.
All right.
All those rain races in the GR86 are here to help me.
Yeah, just dancing. Swear to God, it's the best thing I could say about it. Just dancing.
I
Listen to
fucking
the
hate
wheels,
it.
listen to the tires. Feel it in your hands. Some turns I'm like, the wheel just gets light. I'm like, I know if I was on throttle, I'd be fucked.
Yup.
I saw Harry spin it there at about 15 miles an hour. Poor guy. Lazy as fucking. Yeah, this one is not my favorite.
Meanwhile, Civil War Part 2 is popping off in LA.
Oh my God, dude. Of course, LA will be ground zero for all of it.
Like,
I guess Minneapolis has been pretty crazy, but
I don't know what the fuck they thought was gonna happen. Look at what happened with Rodney King in the 90s. Like,
oh, they 100% knew. I mean, they probably asked their damn chat program, "Hey, how did we get fucking martial law implemented as fast as possible?" They always. I've seen a Reddit they were talking about summer popping off. They're like, it's, tariff prices, price hikes are going to hit. People are out of school.
drunken Hegseth threatening to deploy Marines.
You say drunken?
Drunken. It was 10 p.m. on a Saturday. That motherfucker was drunk.
Yeah. Fucking. Swear to God, man. And the citizenry, like, this is what you want, military in the streets?
And there are some that do. They're like, fuck yeah, if you can attack federal workers.
100%.
They're not federal workers. They're assholes.
Yeah. Fucking
bullies.
Proud Boys dressed up.
This statement right here, active duty Marines for this? I mean, we were just reporting on it. There's music. The traffic is moving. Most people in LA probably don't even know that this is going on. It's such a big city, and we need an administration that's not going to go get to DEFCON 1 every time they see something on TV they don't like.
Yeah. DEFCON 1's exactly what they want.
I'm in. Let's fucking do this. I'll fight back.
Yeah. There's the low fuel. It is now a dry session.
Great success.
Still thinking dry tires or wet tires?
Track is still very lightly wet.
Fuck.
There's still puddles. So I think at least your second stint, the track's still going to be wet.
Okay.
Yeah, you still see the
I will leave
puddles
on wet.
everywhere.
God, I can't fucking see through these fuckers. Nice.
Nailed it.
No repairs. Fuck yeah.
Great success.
Wow. Fucking tailbone.
Oh, I forgot what your quote-unquote sim rig looks like.
Oh, I should have put down another fucking blanket. 9:39 on that last lap. Pits. God, that pit limiter is a fucking heart attack.
Some dude getting interviewed by CBS News said tasted a little tear gas. Tasted like fascism.
Excellent.
I want that on a t-shirt.
Tear gas tastes like fascism. Man, the track is immensely faster now.
Good. It's still very lightly wet. The rain percentage has dropped off. Still coming back up during my second stint though. Comes back up a little bit, so it's a 0% till 12:45, then it goes up to 1. It's about half an hour from now, so let's see, about an hour from now. So I'll start my first stint at about 7%. My second stint it goes up to 15 and 20.
Wow.
So that's low chances. I don't think we'll see it, but you never know.
Yep.
There's nothing on the radar still, so. Trying to decide if I want to get a little bit of coffee or not.
I did.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Oh, if those guys are on slicks.
Unlikely.
Fucking moving. stupid you'll get it on the straight. Just calm down.
Right.
God.
It's wild to me too how many people, like, as soon as I come up on someone slower than them, flash their headlights. Like, at this point it doesn't bother me, like, I don't care, but like, y'all know that that's against the sporting code from iRacing, right? Like, they specifically call out that you're not supposed to flash at people for a distraction.
Random flashing.
Yeah. Excessive flashing might be how they word it specifically, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Five more laps and I'll be done.
Hooray!
Just 5 times 10 and I'll be done.
Jake's not gonna have very much to do at the end. Unless he wants to take over early.
Yeah. 912. Get it.
Get some. I was like, damn, you're catching that car in front of you really fast. Oh, it's a GT4. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yes, every time. Like, oh, where'd he come from? He's pink.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
Let me get in before get off the GP track. Yep.
Good, the percentage of rain keeps dropping.
Excellent.
Just under 4 hours left.
Thank God.
Hey, the sun's coming out.
Sun's out, guns out.
It's gonna stay overcast and go back to mostly cloudy. can't believe the track is still lightly wet, very lightly wet.
Seriously.
I mean, and it's wet enough that there's still spray coming off the cars. There's still puddles in places, like.
What kind of laps is the car in front of me running? Are they? Is there doing dries or slicks yet?
How do I see that?
I go to click their name on the results page, right?
Results page.
I think once you do that, then you can go to laps.
Their last lap was a 9:43.
And before that, were they? And I got 30 seconds on that.
We're at 9:43, 9:11, 9:31, 9:49.
Okay.
So he's up and
9:11
down.
now.
Yeah, well, there was. That's in order from most recent. So he just hopped in on lap 129. So that was his out lap. Then he ran a 9:49, a 9:31, a 9:11, and a 9:43.
Okay.
And he is being harassed by someone right now. So
Just keep him smooth. I'll catch up.
yep. By the way, I know Mo had the TC at 6. When I got in the car, everything was at 9. So I don't know if that's what the setup was supposed to be, and like Mo changed it.
He may have changed it while he was limping back. I thought he was limping back.
Oh, that's fair. I just rolled with it. Like I fucking went with TC at 9. It didn't seem to be interfering anywhere, so I was like, well, if it's not fucking slowing me down.
That's it, right? Just listen to the engine. If it's sputtering a lot, you know it's kicking in a bunch.
Yeah, because I went to mess with it to figure out which ones I had to which, and it popped up to 10, and I was like, what? Back down to 9. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna roll with this.
Oh, God. Some icy hot on my shoulders.
I see you've got it at 11.
Yeah, it's cranked. So Harry had it on. I could honestly lower it, but
Throttle map's at 6. I don't know the first thing about the throttle maps, so I'm not even gonna fuck with that.
yeah, that I'm not sure. 9:10. All right now.
You just went past the 9th place person sitting in the pits. I can't imagine that's a good sign for them.
Unless they're gonna put on slicks or some shit. We'll see. I see 15th place back there, 25 seconds back.
Yeah, they just came out of the pits. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep, so it's about to be a long day.
Yeah.
I got told in the future I need to make sure that my stint is not occurring at bedtime. Apparently my daughter was a menace.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the one
Now
that
you can change
usually
your
puts her...
availability.
Yeah. I'm the one that usually puts her to bed, and so she does not do well for my wife with that. She's got like, I don't know, 7 blankets that she likes to sleep under, and there's a specific order for those blankets, like...
No, this way.
There's even a specific orientation for a couple of them, like...
How's the track condition?
Track is very lightly wet.
Yeah. I think 15th place behind me. I'm pretty sure he's on slicks.
He's running laps in the high 8s.
8s?
856,
Oh, yeah.
853, 848, 859.
Yeah, he's got to be. What a GT4.
I don't know how much wet tires really hold you back or not.
Take about 30 seconds if it's dry.
Really? They hold you up that much?
Yeah, I'm doing 830s on slicks, right? And I'm doing 912 on wets.
Yeah, but how risky are you being comparatively?
Honestly, I could take more risk I'm hitting all the spots that I don't normally do on wets. Plus this GT4 is right on my ass. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
how many laps I got left on the wets, but
that's the question about, how much you're running on the dry line versus not, because there's definitely a drying line.
You're right.
At this point, you probably don't need to be running the wet lines. Avoid puddles, obviously, but
yeah.
That GT4 just flashes lights at you?
Oh, I don't know. So I've still got 3 more laps and it. God, 15th is closed.
15 seconds on that lap. Oh, that GT4 just slid right through turn 1.
Oh. Yeah, that was a 904. Jesus.
Yeah, he's only about 5 seconds faster than you, then based on that. He just ran a 957. That doesn't seem right.
That's not.
That's him. The 16th, he ran a 9:57. Track is mostly dry.
All right. Let me just stick it out with wets, I guess, until you pit.
Yeah.
until I
When we pit, and then when you pit, we'll switch to dries for me.
Okay.
But for you, just keep an eye on those tire temps and run the dry line.
Fair enough.
Start getting too high, move off onto the wet, cool them off.
Where should they stay? Like 27s or?
It should be, I think, kind of the same as ACC, like the 26s. 27. I don't actually. You know what? I don't know for wets. Ugh. Because wets was like 30 for ACC. I know when the tires are cold on the dash, they're blue. I wonder if when they're hot, they turn red. That would make too much sense, maybe.
Damn it. This is the turn I wanted to pass it. I'm gonna have to do it on the high speed. Whatever. You better let up, dude. Jesus.
Tires will be white if in the optimum range and red if the tire is overinflated. Same for the temp. White is optimal, red is overheated, so.
White, yes.
As long as they stay white, you're good. They turn red, run off into the water a little bit.
Like the colors of the lettering, I guess.
The numbers on the display. So like on the lower half of your display, it should show like P tire and L tire.
Okay.
And there are numbers there that corresponds to each tire.
Got it.
If those numbers are blue, your tires are cold and underinflated. If those numbers are white, your tires are optimum. And if those tires are red, they're overheated and overinflated. You could probably, I don't know how much TC or ABS is interfering with you either.
Drop it down to like 9. We'll see. Shit. Go, bro.
That's 4th place.
Alright. Or hit me, I guess.
What a dick. I don't know what the ABS was in the base setup.
think it was higher than TC. What was that, 6?
Probably an easy way to look at this if I go back to the stream from when I was in the car. ABS was at 6 when I was in the car.
Nice.
TC was at 9, but obviously that was high.
Knocked it down to 9 and 8. We'll see how it goes.
I went ahead and changed the tires to dry tires so you don't have to do anything for your pit stop.
Okay.
Brake bias is at 53 and a half.
Just fine. I don't do a lot of turning and braking because of it. It's, you can tell it wants to go if you keep it up.
It was at 54.2 when I was in, so. That dude is flying.
Bro, yeah, we are so fucked up.
He just hit you?
Okay, yep.
What the fuck?
Wheel damage, great. I'm gonna pit this lap.
Yeah, might as well. These fucking people, man. Like, laps down, just comes flying in and hits you. Like, what the fuck?
I moved over, bro. God. Yeah, we should have put on dries almost, but
It didn't feel like you were losing that much time comparatively until the track. I mean, your last lap was a 9:02, and then but it was really once that track went to mostly dry.
yeah, I think a lot of those guys put dries on.
It is what it is.
It's not 20th place. I'll be happy.
Well, 20th place is in the pits right now, and down at least a lap to us, so. Yeah, down 2 laps to us.
All right, coming in.
I should have peed.
Oh my God, bro.
It'll be fine.
The hell?
Huh.
The hell's going on?
I don't know. It said request tow.
Entering pit lane. Dude, is my car just stopped in the middle of the shit?
I don't see you.
You don't see me at all?
No. Cockpit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're just stopped sitting there. What's going on?
I can't fucking shift. I can't do anything.
I'll click request tow.
Oh, here we go. Now I'm in the pit stall?
Yeah, I had to request tow. I had to tow you.
Thank you. What the
You're
fuck,
welcome.
dude?
It's alright. Shit happens.
Oh,
This has
good.
not been our race.
God damn it, man. I hit the pit limiter to slow down and it just went all the way to a stop. Wouldn't let me start it, wouldn't let me downshift.
To wait 50 seconds for the tow.
You already kicked me out, or you? Oh, you can't kick me out until the tow.
Until the tow stops, yeah. There. Now I can kick you out.
There we go. Good.
2.5 minutes of repairs. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go pee.
There. Good idea. Oh my God. 5 o'clock in the morning.
All right. There. Minute and a half. 30 seconds.
Ben should be awake soon. He said his alarm would be right around now, I thought. I thought he said my 4 o'clock, actually. I bet he slept through his alarm. Man.
There we go. Fuck me, I forgot to turn crew chief on. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to do that.
How much time do you have to go?
I'm on, but
Radio check.
I need it fucking
Otter,
on.
radio check.
I just stopped sitting in the pit exit.
I feel you.
Fastest lap.
There's
for
no way I could do
Stevenson
this
at
without that.
37.7.
Oh my god. Hit for 2 minutes. What a fucker, man.
I still can't believe that dude hit you.
Like I was going to the left to slow down and he's still fucking...
The gap to the E10 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 or 10.
Alright.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Fox. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. Closing in. The gap is now 14 seconds. Heads up. There's an incident in Yokohama S. You think it might be? Who is? P17. The gap to P18 behind is now 13 seconds.
jealous of this lap time. It's not even...
Well, good news, because I may need someone to take over.
What you do?
I'm having stuttering in that jump section again.
Oh, shit. We should like reset everything beforehand. I don't know.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah. It was fine the last time through, like I was able to keep it.
The track temps increasing.
Was noticeable, but like it wasn't gonna kill me, if that makes sense.
Fox, it's really new. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Yep, just keep it smooth. I'll keep watching.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Beautiful. Did you get any damage?
No. Nope. Just a warning for cutting the track.
Just mental damage. Emotional damage. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm not gonna be quiet.
Now 6.6.
Stuttering that time.
Good, that means I'm gonna smoke this pot I just packed. Watch the sun come up, I guess.
hop. Closer. The gap is now 2.5. They're faster than us through NGK Schalke. Matthew is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. This guy distract you.
On your right. Clear right.
laps of fuel left. P18. Behind is now 4.7 seconds. 3 laps ahead. To 17th place. Ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Fastest lap for Schneider at 8:21.1 seconds. The gap to E3 behind is now 2.8, 3 laps ahead. In front is now 1.8. Blue flag. The track temperature is falling. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Shit. That was a big snap.
Our left. Clear left.
to Fox. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds. Okay, Anthony, you've used half your fuel.
that left turn.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I don't think you have a driver's side mirror anymore. That was nice. Let me make sure I'm present. Yeah.
Figured out what was causing the stuttering.
What was that?
My fucking mouse.
Oh my god.
I hit a curb elsewhere, and I saw the mouse pointer show up and got the stutter, and I was like, motherfucker, that's what's been happening. When I've been going off that jump, the force feedback has been shaking my rig and moving that mouse, and that's what caused the stuttering.
Nice.
So on the next, the next opportunity I had, I took it off the fucking keyboard thing and threw it to the floor.
Yeah, that's some good troubleshooting mid-race.
The gap to Fox ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4.
Yeah, you're keeping consistent laps. 8:38, 8:36, 8:35.
Yeah, I got passed by a person in front of us now, Fox, but...
Oh, they were already pretty quick. They fucked up a long time ago.
Yeah, the way they caught me and passed me.
Eric is, yeah, he's pretty quick when it's dry too. 8:23s, 8:21s.
Yeah.
He's trying to get back down to that. So yeah.
Like I said, they were really quick when they caught me.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Oh my god. comment. It was like Trump's trying to start a civil war. He's like, civil war speed run, 80%.
It's fucking crazy, man.
Someone said they
Gap
made
to
that mobilization
Fox.
order
Ahead is
like
increasing.
weeks ago.
It's now
Preparation
10
for
seconds.
it.
This is what he wants, though. He wants to declare martial law so he can cancel elections and shit.
Yep. Well, it's just too much uprest right now. You're just gonna have to trust me. This guy?
The guy that's created all the unrest.
Yeah, like, this is who we trust. This is the false idol. What was that? False prophet. Like fucking It's Always Sunny.
You know, my wife and I read somewhere, and I'm inclined to believe it, that the true believers and the evangelicals are fine with all this because they believe that when like everything goes to shit, Jesus is coming back. So they're trying to speed run bringing Jesus back.
Rentigas failed. It looks like Fox.
Oh, Fox just fucked up. He's off in the grass over there in Toad.
Oh, that was him? I thought that was the GT4. Ooh, let's go see. Race your race. I'll go see.
Alright.
What was that? That was weird. Oh, okay. So they already hit. Oh, he got in the fucking wet puddles.
Ooh. That
So
sucks.
that, you know, after that sweeping right turn, you start going into that high speed downhill.
Yeah.
And he had to get into the wets trying to pass. Who the hell is this?
Trying to pass that GT4?
It's a Beamer, yeah. I guess it is a GT4. So yeah, he got in the wets and then hit the wall hard.
That's why I don't force the issue with the GT4s, man. I'll get them when I get them.
My guess is he stopped there to tow.
Yeah, he towed. He after we went past, he disappeared from my relative.
Yeah, he is crabbing down the street, yeah. Whoops. Damn, I was just about to say, they recovered from an earlier... They had a rain wreck like everybody. Well, I guess they're out of the picture for a bit.
Murray ahead is pitting.
I'm gonna go check out. So yeah, be careful around that freaking beamer.
Coming up on
out
a
there.
slower class
Yeah.
car.
There's only like a couple of spots in this area.
I mean, at this point, I don't care. I can follow him till we get to the straight.
Oh, we have a lap on the freaking car behind us. The Burger Boys.
Alright. Then I can definitely follow him to the straight. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're -4 laps or -3, and they are behind you, it looks like, on... They just came out of the carousel. Yeah. So, yeah, they're gonna have to unlap themselves from you.
Yeah, then I'm not forcing the issue here.
I'm with you. My God, Ben, the sun came up here before he woke up.
Liar!
I'm gonna have to talk with his fiance. beautifully closed. Oh shit. Oh shit. God, if he darted right or something, go
On
through
your
that
left.
puddle.
Clear left.
Very nice.
Fastest lap for Jan at 8:20.9 seconds. P16, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Jumped 2 places.
People in the pits, I assume.
Yeah, definitely our HW Racing. What about these guys? Endurance Racing.
One of those places was Fox, I'm sure.
Yeah, this. Anthony, Zach. While you're in the GP track, is
What's the weather looking like?
there's nothing above 2%, and that isn't for another hour and a half.
Okay, good.
So, track is dry.
Oh, hopefully we don't see any more rain then.
There's definitely nothing on the radar. So, hopefully Sid can get a good stint.
Good.
So the guy behind you, if this is right, he is going down the backstretch right now.
Okay. joined?
It's me. I just switching
Oh.
back to.
I was so confused.
Yeah, this guy's on his out lap, and I.
struggling to get fast enough to get out of 5th on that straight now.
Got about 17 laps left. Probably 18. Still in the pits.
It sucks. The words of my drill sergeant. I hate it for you.
Yeah. So new fastest lap for Jan at 8:20.6.
Don't think these soldiers think the recruiter. You know, I saw my damn recruiter 5K here recently. Good to see him. And I was like, man, that guy looks very familiar. I was like, dude, are you in the Army? He's like, yeah. I was like, are you in Sand Springs? He was like, yeah. Oh shit, man, you're my recruiter.
That's fucking crazy.
I never had any ill will against my recruiter. I mean, he told me straight up how everything was. Oh, you're gonna do IT. He's like, you're gonna get paid less. You gotta wait longer to get to classes. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't have any ill will to mine. He didn't talk me into anything. I signed up with the 18 X-ray contract knowing what it was.
Yeah. I mean, 88 Mike. They needed truck drivers big time. 2006. I was like, I'm not gonna be a truck driver.
Nope.
But you need a secondary MOS. Like, let me tell you. 25 Bravo, or I'm not going to sign the contract.
Nope, I went in there and I told him, I said I want to be SF or Rangers, but SF is my preference.
Okay.
He said, okay, well first let's have you take a practice ASVAB to make sure. And they had me take the practice ASVAB and I got like a 98 and they were like, oh, okay.
Fine.
When I was at MEPS, I got asked at least 10 times, are you sure that you want this contract? You could do anything in the Army. Yeah, this is what I want. Your recruiter didn't talk you into this. No. I told him I wanted this. If anything, he probably should have talked me out of it.
836.
incident in Flugplatz. You think it might be? You can.
I don't know where the
Yellow
fuck that
flag.
is. Yellow flag. What's up? Nope. Yellow flag went away. All right. Somebody towed, I guess.
Somebody left
Track
some
temperature's
gravel on the
decreasing.
road.
It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, you're coming in this lap.
Yep. What puddle did that dude hit through here? Is it this one up here?
Yeah, right here on the left.
Right there?
Right
Okay.
there. And he just stalled right there and hit the wall. Pinballed left, right, or right, left.
Man, there's no part of me that would have risked that. I've watched that puddle
No.
the whole fucking way down the hill.
Yeah, that's super scary.
There's so much water sitting there. Like, the rest of the track is fucking dry, and there's water still sitting there.
When it was rainy, yeah, that was reaching almost across the road. And I was getting way too cocky through there myself. No way in hell would I go on the left side ever.
No. Foolish.
Eric, buddy, you're still in the pits.
Some people's egos, though, man. I assume Jake should be joining us here soon.
We can haggle it. Scrag. That wasn't that hard to hit, right?
There's an incident in Star Striker.
So 15th place is going down the backstretch right now. Who could it be? Better Jake. It's Jake.
There he is.
Okay, Anthony. Hit this lap. In this lap.
No. It's not. We're not in first place like we were. That stings a bit. But we're also not 20th place either. And you boys get yourself a dry track to the end.
No more rain.
No.
Supposedly.
It's not like
Allegedly.
it says 3% in an hour and 15. But it's going to be mostly cloudy right after that.
If there's nothing on the radar, there's no rain.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jake, I figured out my stuttering issue off of this jump here. It was vibrating my rig and jiggling my mouse.
That sounds sexual.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not. It is just annoying.
Got me on the rig where it touched you. How many more laps you got in your tank
He's
there?
coming in this lap.
Coming in this lap.
Oh, so you want to swap out now?
No, this is my first stint. I'm fine.
Okay.
I looked at it. So you guys probably have now about 17 laps left.
Yeah, I'll take whatever he doesn't get through. This stint in a little bit.
Yeah, you'll have this stint. You'll have a full stint and then a small stint.
Yeah, 3-lapper, 4-lapper.
Great. So we are. These guys. So they're just now pulling into Northlife. Yeah, we've got a while to catch up to 15th, but we don't know what their strategy is either.
Everybody's strategy is fucked.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and grab my waffles. Be right back.
Alright.
Shit, my wife's got some muffins in there. I remember that.
That was close.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
In.
Front left 85%. Rear left 91.
Tenth place sitting behind us is missing their bumper and their hood. That looks bad.
All clear on pit exit. We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them. 4 is now leading.
Looking at the lap time of GT4s, they are running my wet weather pace. That's why they were keeping up. They were on slicks.
Yeah. Oh shit. Biggest fucking curbs in the sketchiest fucking section of this thing.
Yep. Oh yeah. Let's see. This side. This trail breaking this is what got me in trouble. That freaking turn.
That third gear left-hander.
Yes.
I was telling Jake during my first stint that I'm disappointed that there wasn't a bunch of like lower class cars and traffic to work through.
Yeah.
Because
A lot
for
of
me,
GT3s.
yeah, but having like the traffic and shit and having a lot of cars on track, for me, helps keep me engaged so that my mind doesn't wander.
That's why I got the video, or the voice chat up. I mean, they were shit talking for a while.
Yeah.
One of the GT3s potted a GT4, and
Oh man.
he was like, "Mate, it's weather." He's like, "It's wet. Like, why are you racing on the line if it's wet?" He was like, "You don't need to try to force a pass." I didn't see that. I never saw their hit, so and they went on for like a good 20 minutes. Everybody got their licks in. One guy was like, "You all are fucking idiots." He was like, "Just shut the fuck up."
You're all dumb. Just drive.
I was like, "This is great." I chimed in. I was like, I like it though. I was like, it keeps me awake.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the thing that I'm noticing, the difference between this and Daytona was like, there was just so much going on at Daytona. Like, even when it felt like I was hot lapping, at least I was getting passed by GTPs. So like, maybe I wasn't battling with a GT3 car, but I needed to be aware of like everyone else out there. And like with this, like I feel like I'm just hot lapping and my brain starts wandering, and this is not a good track for that.
Oh, right now. Let's see. Everybody right now has one pit stop if they are pitting like right now.
Tenth place was still sitting in the pits.
Are they?
When I pitted, they were behind us in the pits with no front bumper and I think no hood.
Incident in Yokohama S. You think it might be Connor?
Place. Do you know who that?
I don't know. It still said 10th as I just went past.
Also, pits are happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so everybody's got. Everybody pitting right now is going to have one more pit stop after that. So
we can do whatever with our pit strategy. I don't care.
We need to know if the guys in front of us, I think they're going to have to pit. They're going to have a second pit somewhere. We may jump some places here in a bit. Oh, I can look at the strategies here, that's right.
Our initial strategy was going to have us at an advantage. I don't know if it still will. I mean, we're so far off from it at this point, but...
Jordan Valente.
Who's sitting in the pits with no front bumper?
No, I can't tell who that is. These guys are going across. I don't think they're going to be able to stretch it.
New
You may
fastest lap
pass
for
these guys.
Daniel, 8:20.1 seconds.
Yeah, I think that team's. I think their strategy's fucked. We'll see. So we may pass them. They're going down through the GP track. You're in the carousel. Looks like when you have one or two guys in front of you that are going to have to pit twice. We've only got one more pit to go. Just keep it smooth, I guess.
Valente ahead is pitting.
Valente ahead is pitting.
Easy right now? Okay. That's what I... Lente is driving through. I wonder if they got their DQ down or something.
What?
Valente did a drive-through.
They got 100x.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Oh, yeah,
79 Fahrenheit.
You can see their incidents on entries list.
I think it shows me their incidents. Yeah, I can't see if they have broken it. I can see their laps. Yeah, that's straight up a drive-through. Huh.
Maybe they sped in the pit lane.
Oh yeah, he would have just come out. Oh my god.
P16.
they're still in front of us.
This is that one that hit you. He about fucking hit me.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Get his quarter panel a little bit, little touch.
The leader, Luke, is pitting.
Alexi.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same driver, but that's the car.
Hours Racing is at the GP track. Yeah, that's way back there.
Okay, Anthony. The next car is 2 laps behind.
I still think these guys are going to have to pit again.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
First and second are within 1.4 seconds of each other.
Well, that's
Third
fun.
place is right. Yeah, third place is right there with them, but is a lap down. And they're all really close. About the same on gas mileage, like they all 7 laps.
Pretty much. And the worry really is only gas. Much like ACC, you're never going to wear your tires out before you run out of gas.
Alright, I got my waffles. I'm good to go.
Great success.
Had to wrestle a couple Belgians.
That's ahead of us. So.
probably gonna have to pit twice, I assume.
I think we're just once, or we are twice, aren't we?
Should be.
Yep. Idiot. Yeah, you're right.
It's a little bit early in the morning for math.
It is. I kept thinking one stint was like one drive, and then one stint's 2 pits, basically.
Yeah, Jake's gonna end up with a full stint, and then like a half stint.
Oh my god, those guys retaliate? Yes, he did. Oh, I gotta see that one. Y'all are so angry in the morning.
Yeah, at the end of the 24s, people get all loopy.
Yeah, what happened there?
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Four laps left, Jake.
There's
Yeah,
an
I'm
incident in. Stefan Bell off S. Looks like it's Anthony.
I'm ready to go whenever.
The audacity. This is 14th place, 33rd place.
I assume we're still looking good as far as the weather. Oh
Yep.
shit!
Look, had a cut warning. Keep it tidy.
Right.
Please, Anthony.
Oh no.
It's fine.
How bad is it?
No,
Wheels.
it's not. We're fine. Just a little tap.
Love games.
Do you love me? Are you playing those love games with me?
With me. Love games.
You see my downstairs mix-up?
I think
I didn't ask to see that, did I, Greg?
That's why I was gonna post that.
I think the wheel's a little off center, but I'm not sure.
Seem to be tracking the best. See how your right turns are. I need rear chase. Rear.
I mean, it's like minorly off center.
Seen worse.
I've driven with worse.
man.
Still feeling all right?
Yeah.
Okay. And to answer your question, it's all 0% on the weather.
Cool.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
How did that dude end up behind us again?
I think he pitted.
Fuck it, go through, dude.
On your
Jesus
left.
fucking
Clear
Christ.
Just cut the track.
He fucking punted Joe at the end of his second stint.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got wheel damage for it.
He's been on the car basically the entire race, so he's probably a little fucking fried.
Maybe that's why he's in fucking 22nd.
Yeah, because he was up, he was just behind us when we were in first. And then he went down to like 10th or something. He must have had another incident. I don't know if he's going to get disqualified anyway, because I don't think I've seen anybody else in that car. I check his laps, but...
Jasper Van Groothiest connected.
Yeah. Yeah.
The car leaving the pit lane. laps of fuel remaining.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, the guy has 2 other people driving with him, but they haven't driven a ton. This guy's done the heavy lifting. Zahaftiev or whatever.
At the start of my stint, I had to stop on pit exit to turn crew chief on.
You forgot about him? Forgot to plug in your radio?
Sure did. I was like, oh shit, I can't do this without that. Though, to be fair, mostly he's just been telling me who's running fastest laps.
At any time, if you get fed up with driving with this damage, we can swap basically any time. We'll have the same amount of stops to the finish.
Okay.
So,
Now, honestly, I'm not noticing it, so...
yeah. Just there's the option there, or if, like, heaven forbid, there's another little bump and it gets worse,
Behind
Yeah.
is pitting.
you can pit any time. We're at 1 hour and 30 now, so we got about a stint and a half left if we were to pit this lap.
We might be able to just splash and dash for your final stop.
It will be, it'll be close.
Rather than
Maybe a
spending
half
the whole
day.
time to change tires and everything.
Yeah,
Depends
my
on how
tire
you
usage
feel.
wasn't too bad, but it was also, I was going significantly slower my first stint because the track was mangled.
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
somebody
No,
went
this is
way
what I
off
meant.
there.
Yeah, that was
Honestly, the track's not bad.
Car in front is 5.
I'm not wearing
laps
through my
behind.
tires too bad, but I don't know if you're going to be faster than me or...
When I took over for you, the sun was just coming up. The track hadn't warmed yet.
Yeah.
It was like ice. Even the leaders were lapping 31s and 32s.
Yeah, well, like I told you at the end of my stint, like I felt like I was sliding everywhere.
I couldn't get any grip anywhere. Every corner, like Ben was watching me near the end of my second stint, and I'm like, look at the understeer. Like I'm just coasting. I'm like barely even attacking the corner, and I'm like sliding off.
Right.
The one after Bride Shide up here, the right-hander that's off camber up the hill, that's like usually slippy, was like sideways every lap, no matter how slow you took it. The top of the hill at Horak and like going up from the carousel and then down to the back straight was like ice the entire way. That's where I crashed when you saw me in the pits. I got like to the top, you have the left-hander before Horak in 4th gear, and then you go up to the very top, like the highest point on the track. You got that like double right-hander.
Sid, do you have a touch of the tism?
I am the tism.
The way that you fucking memorize the names of all these goddamn turns.
Like you don't memorize them.
That's like the kids that know all the trains ever manufactured. Are you into trains too?
No, cars. forms of transportation. My body is just a form of transportation for my head.
It's true. Just a brain car.
A way of getting my head to meetings.
Telling me the names of fucking turns. I don't know where the fuck you're talking about. I'll just drive the car. You're like crew chief, spouting German shit at me.
It was right up here. So you know you got the like little lift left here.
You live
And
for
then
this?
A little, like a touch, just.
Oh no, I don't.
Maintenance lift. So right here, I lost it here. I went over the curb there and like jumped into the barrier on the outside. And I wasn't even going fast. I was just taking it normal speed, just no grip. When I got about halfway through the left-hander, just turned the car and nothing happened.
Slower class car ahead.
Taco Bell car.
Well, I was on pace for my fastest lap yet.
Left side.
PTSD from that time I came
Hold your
around
line.
there and that dude
Clear
just
left.
spun in front of me.
Oh my god.
Okay, Anthony, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Damn, it says bended 0x. Is that possible?
Yes,
Wow.
that is 100% possible for him.
4 hours. 24 with 0x is fucking impressive, especially with how rigid they are with the track definition here.
Yeah, the number of times that I've gotten the track cut through that chicane.
Oh, like you dip like if you even look at the grass, it's off track. You're not even allowed to see it.
No grass for you.
That's for after the race.
They're grass Nazis. Am I allowed to say that about Germany?
I think they're over it now. I think they've got a sense of humor
New
about it.
fastest lap for Jan at 8:19.1.
Maybe a little bit of shame, but mostly a sense of humor.
Except for when Trump tries to tell them that D-Day wasn't a very good day for them.
Even though it happened in France. And most of the frontline troops there were conscripts from other countries.
And in the words of the German Chancellor, that's when they overthrew the fascist dictator of my country. We got the country back.
Which, watch out, Mr. Trump. It could happen to you.
Fucking gonna. It's gonna start in LA.
Is that where all the crazy violence is going on?
Yup. And he just federalized 2,000 guard troops to send them there. And then our drunken Secretary of Defense tweeted that if the National Guard can't handle it, he's gonna send active duty Marines.
The car is 2 laps behind.
Imagine being someone that complies with that
car
order.
ahead.
Bro.
I would defect so quickly. I'd be like I'd never shoot my.
Yep, I'll be done. I'm not obeying illegal orders. I'm not firing on civilians. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Not
Not
happening.
firing on my own brethren, my own countrymen.
Not the people that I swore to defend their right to protest us.
And you swore the oath to the Constitution, not to the President.
Correct.
So it's like ridiculous, man. I don't understand.
I don't either.
I don't get how people just put up with that and just take it. Like,
I don't understand how people like it.
I don't understand how it's the gun nuts that are voting for the guy. Like he's coming for your shit. This is like the exact reason you wanted your guns in the first place. This is like the reason the Second Amendment was created.
Right. Exactly.
So where are you?
But they're like, give me some tyranny.
Yeah, I love me some fascism. But I guess if you're anywhere left of the far right, you're a communist anyway, so I
Yeah.
guess that helps you sleep at night.
Turns
Clear
out.
right.
I'm gonna write an album of love songs between Donald Trump and Elon Musk and call it From Qatar to Mars.
I'm gonna go lay down. Sleep.
You're heading out?
Yeah, I think so. Ready for the kiddos to
Right
wake
side.
up.
You
Clear
fucking
right.
kidding me? Why would you do that? Fucking moron.
I thought for a second you were talking to Joe.
No, talking to this idiot in the BMW behind me.
He's just going to sleep.
Hard left.
Well, good luck.
Watch your line.
I guess you
Yep.
guys will
Thanks, man.
Clear
be
left.
on, obviously.
See you, man.
I'll do about that for the storm. See you guys.
Car in front is 1 lap behind.
one lap, or you can pit. It's up to you. I'm good to go whenever.
I'll take one more. I'm running my fastest lap yet on this one, so damage isn't really affecting us.
It actually made us faster.
Yeah, turns out.
This is the last lap of fuel.
difference in the graphics quality now.
Right?
Actually, like rendering stuff outside the track.
I can only imagine.
Before, I couldn't see the steering wheel information. It
Holy
was just
shit.
a block of pixels.
Yeah, my
I was
poor
telling Mary
1080
last
Ti
night.
is working overtime.
24.
Yeah, this track will test it, man. Because it's basically, like I said, it's rendering like 4 or 5 tracks worth of space, right? 3-4 tracks probably, more likely, but...
Yeah, when you're watching the stream, like, none of the buildings show up in the pit area.
Yeah. Mary was asking about why it's hard to drive in the dark, and I said, well, you know, guys use a lot of visual references for their braking and turning points that are, like, maybe trees or, you know, gantries, walkways, stuff like that. I said, I don't have that problem because my computer wasn't able to render that. So, for me, like, all my references were on the track.
Right.
That was all my computer could handle.
I mean, it's the same for me. All my references are on the track just because that's the way I've learned.
Yeah, there's some guys, they're like, I brake at the light pole. It's like, well, I don't have a light pole.
Kevin did that to me at Daytona.
Yeah.
Where do I brake for this turn? At the light pole. What fucking light pole? What are you talking about? Getting a little squirrely on a low tank.
Yeah, and with the damage too, it's going to be a sketchy lap. I'm running like straight 200 FPS.
I can't wait to upgrade my graphics card.
pedals and the new computer.
Right?
Feels like I'm racing someone else's rig.
I'm sure.
Because I never really got a chance to get used to the pedals before my computer was deemed to be a potato. Then I started pulling it apart, and that's when the problems started.
That sounds about right.
Though my wife's gonna take that and use it for like Stardew and Sims, so
It'll be perfect for that.
Yeah, perfect computer for playing that. I still got the Corsair DDR4 RAM upgrade, so.
Seconds up on my fastest lap on this lap, and I'm gonna have to pit.
In this lap.
Don't look at your delta. Not right now. The car's inviting you to death.
I mean, it doesn't even matter because it's not gonna it's not gonna count. Like,
I know, it's just showing you the green on used tires on an empty tank. Going, come on, Anthony. Show me what you can do.
on the lap that I can't even finish at full speed because I gotta go into the pits.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, this GT4 will slow me down. Usually into passing them there, but he came so slow onto there.
I think he backed off. I think he was trying to let you by. Probably thought you were going to do some crazy dive, like most faster class cars would have.
Right, whereas I'm not that guy.
He's in 4th place too. He's probably just like, I could probably get a podium here if I finish.
Right. And I'm still 1.6 seconds up.
Incident in Speed Schmidt's curve. It looks like Sears. Speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Optional repairs are 24.6 seconds.
Front
so.
left 85%. Left rear 91.
Yeah, that's not
1
bad
gallon
at all.
remaining. Okay, Anthony. The next car is 5 laps behind. The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Crew chief got really annoyed there. The pit exit is clear. Push now. Nice save.
You're a little behind me.
Ah, fuck! I always forget that.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little too, like I took less speed than I should have into the corner, and I bumped the curb a little bit, put me
Mhm.
wide. I can already feel so much more grip in the track.
Yeah, everything feels fine for now. Like it just, the whole thing's dry. The sun coming out, the track's warming up. I'll be right back.
Yep.
How's it going?
A little incident.
That'll happen. The car okay, or you need to pit?
Probably gonna pit. Just
Yeah.
because I can hear the damage and still make it to the end.
Yep. Yeah, I can see the bumper and the hood's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I lost it at Brideside and hit the inside wall.
Those are words. Some of them are English.
It's the one before that funky uphill right-hander
Okay.
where they got the pathway to break down to second or third.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think I overcooked it, but the back end just stepped around on me.
Yeah, this will be fine because you'll make it to the end on this.
Yeah, I'm not going to take tires.
Makes sense.
Minute 30.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it was drivable. It's just I'm gonna have to pit anyway. So
Right.
I was losing a lot of straight line speed more than anything. The wheel was fine, but when I was on whatever that straight you'd call in the mountain
Yeah.
before that like fast left-hander,
Yep.
I was like way down. I couldn't even get to sixth. I was like fifth gear, just bouncing like about 3/4 of the way.
So, I haven't been able to get out of sixth at all, or out of fifth at all on that straight this morning.
Really?
Yes. I don't know why, but
It seems like sometimes it gets stuck almost.
yeah.
Like
And
it.
going to sixth didn't help. Like, it didn't change my speed. It didn't speed me up. In fact, it slowed me down. So, interestingly enough.
Yeah, there's been a couple times where I've had that issue, but I think it's because of my like exit or my shifting or something's messing it up. I think it's the way it's geared.
Yeah, it's the
Something's
way
weird
it's
about it.
geared.
Sixth is probably meant for the dotting or.
Yep. Like, I will say, I like the way the G&G one was geared better, I think, but just couldn't turn it.
Yeah, if it weren't for how shitty it turned, it would be a great setup. Because the gearing was definitely better.
Yeah. Yeah. because no. Careful. There you go. My daughter fell getting out of my sim rig.
Oh yeah.
Right as you were passing that GT4, apparently.
I was gonna say, are you talking to me? He gave me about exactly a car's width.
What? Why? Alright, come down here. Starting her day with a marshmallow. Leave it there. No, you lost the other one. Leave it there. 15th is a lap ahead of us, so.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Almost like he was letting off to let you by.
But he went to the exact middle of the track.
Yeah, it's
He
weird.
didn't go one way or the other. He just like right in the middle and slammed on the brakes. Like go to one side or the other. I can't go through you.
Right.
That was dumb
And
as
also
shit.
don't hit the brakes.
Yeah.
It's a good way to end your race.
I don't know what he was thinking. That was bizarre. That was like a brain fade moment.
Get out of that. 25 minutes left.
Yeah. About 3 laps.
Depending on where the leader is. Yeah. Good thing is you'll get by these GT4s before.
Yeah, that's the main goal. Get him out of the way before the Nordschleife.
Yep. The attitude that my 3-year-old has, I'm not looking forward to when she's a teenager.
That's why they call it the 3-nager.
Dude.
My kid's getting there, man.
I mean, mean, I love her, and I'm glad that like she'll express it. But like when she gets mad, she'll do stuff, and then you like tell her like, no, we don't do that. And she's like, I'm just angry. I'm like, okay, cool, I understand that, but we don't throw
But
things.
that's not how we express ourselves.
I'm glad that you're telling me that you're angry, because that's important.
Jack's at the age of I'm gonna throw something just to see what happens.
Mm.
Like if I whip this at your head, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Gwen, this has been a few months ago now, she had a rock in her room, because, you know, kids and rocks. And
Yeah, I gotta have a nice rock.
Yeah. She came into our room in the morning, and like I was talking to her, she was standing on the side of the bed, and my wife said something to her, and Gwen just hucked this rock at her face. We're like, nope.
Ooh. Did she like get her? Pretty good, or?
Yeah. I mean, it was small enough that like it didn't cut her or anything, but like it was like she's got a good arm on her, and it did not feel good.
Yeah.
We had to be like, no, we don't throw rocks at people.
Yeah, my Jack there has a wicked arm on him. It'll take your head off if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's funny too, cause like Gwen like naturally steps to throw, like she throws really hard, like and like you can tell like that she's just got natural athletic inclination, which, you know, is a good bit due to like me and Jess both having been athletes. But like her older sister Rosie, like you can tell that she got her dad's athletic skills. Like she was when she was 6, and
which
like,
is good or bad?
it's bad. When, like Rose, she's gotten better because like she's learning how to throw in like gym class and shit. But like last year, like Gwen could already throw better than her. Like,
damn.
And I still think that Gwen probably, like, when she puts the effort into it, throws better.
Yeah.
Not necessarily more accurately, but certainly further. and with a more athletic stance. Which is fine. Like, not everybody's meant to be an athlete.
Yeah, not everybody has that tool set, right? Everybody's kind of got their own tool set.
Yep.
It's very rare to meet a person who's like the complete package.
Yes.
I had one friend like that growing up who was like genius intelligence, good at sports, and like good looking dude. Man, I don't know how you won the genetic lottery, but you did.
Right. Usually it's choose two.
Right. Or even one.
Yeah. Yes. Where do you want to set your cup? All right. I'll take my cup out of there. There you go. Good job. Your blankie's upstairs if you want to go get it. Yeah, I still can't believe how much damage Mo's little crash did to the car.
I can't believe how clean generally this lobby's been, that we didn't make any of those places back.
Yeah.
Like, usually there's more incidents than this.
I mean, this is the first race like this that I've been in that, like, there were no major incidents on lap 1. I mean, I think there was amongst the GT4s, because there was like 3 or so that we caught pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But like outside of that, like starting in the midfield and not, running into a bunch of incidents coming on to the Nordschleife was impressive.
Yeah, this has been a, like, overall very clean lobby.
Except for apparently during the rain, some GT3 punted a GT4 and everybody had something to say about it in the chat, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Joe was listening to it. He said it went on for like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. So people were really not happy.
Yeah.
How big were Kyle's incidents in the rain? Because he said he had a couple.
Sounds like they weren't that big. Like, they were like slow spins, but still slowed him down.
We've had a lot of death by 1,000 cuts, I'd say, in our team.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like the damage that Mo's spin did, like, goddamn, like it just felt so slow to do 8.5 minutes worth of damage.
Yeah, the guardrails here bite you real bad.
Not with those on, take them off. Yes, I know, but you're not. just gonna stand here. It's okay. No. I will take it up there. It's glass. Just wanted to throw my coffee cup in the sink. It's a glass coffee cup. Like, no.
No, I'll take care of that one.
You can't reach enough to place it. You're literally gonna throw it.
Is this gonna be identical lap time? Oh,
Off by 1/100th. This should hopefully be your final lap.
yeah. I feel like I'm finally like feeling good in the car just in time for the race to end. Such is life when you only have one day to prep.
Right.
I felt bad for my first stint, like I was not good, but the track wasn't great, but I cost us a lot there.
It is what it is. Mo and Joe really took the pressure off of me.
Yeah, I kind of am thankful that I didn't have to drive with the lead. I would have been shitting myself. I probably would have been overdriving even more.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, as I was prepping, I just had to keep reminding myself, like, your job isn't to win. Your job is to keep the car on the track and continue forward.
Yeah.
So, have to remind myself that I'm like Jeff Burton on his team in GT World Challenge America. Like, I'm out there against people that are 15, 20 seconds a lap faster than me. My job isn't to race them. It's different when we're at the other tracks, but I just can't be fast at this track. I don't know how those guys do it.
It's just so many corners, right?
Yep. Like, and I'm to the point that, like, obviously running 4 hours of it now, like, I remember them, like, I know where they are and what, like, gear I should be in for them, but, you know, I do well on 15 of them, I screw up 5 of them in the same lap, and there it goes. fantastic. There is a huge protest being announced for LA City Hall at 2 p.m. today.
Nice.
I'm stoked. Timer's out, but I'm betting you're going to have to do another lap.
I don't mind.
Almost.
I could use another lap to balance my safety rating. Trying to make up for all the X's I collected in that first stint.
I need to end up with... You got 17. Kyle's got 19. So he's got you beat.
I still got another lap.
Yep, white flag. Not right now. Yeah. Yeah. God damn. Watch out for donuts down there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well done. We made it.
Great success.
A lot to build on for next year, but at least we made it through the 24 and we didn't have to call it quits because of a series of unfortunate events.
Yep. Well, and that's Joe and I were talking about that before you joined us this morning. You know, like, while we're all experienced at sim racing, you know, this is only our first year doing this.
Yeah, and I've actually never done the NERB 24 before. It's one that, for like whatever reason, I've always missed. Like last year, I was at the Canadian Grand Prix.
Right.
I fell on the same weekend. Like I've never got a chance to do it.
Yeah, you know, it's one of like this kind of stuff is a whole different beast than, you know, what we're used to. You know, even like what we're doing with ACC, like the damage model is different, the braking model, the tire model, all of that stuff, of course, too. But you know, little bumps and shit don't do the same thing on ACC that they do on here. So